Good day. Thank you for the treat. Is the pop-up not going to happen? Thank you for the reuse of this buzz. I don't know why the thing's not popping. Or did it? Oh, did it happen right between screen transitions? Might have happened right between screen transitions.
Today is fine day in California. Huh? True.
Thank you for also yes, thank you for the resub for 26 months, 25 streak. Okay, it does work.
Look, it's a sub and it's almost to a year. Can you believe it, Moon? That elusive year is coming when only science knows that.
How we got a hype train already? How has that happened? Thank you for the sub for 59 months. Yeah, almost a year. Actually, sort of feels like Friday because it's a holiday week over in the USA. Is it? Wait. What? What holiday week would it be? I'm trying to think what it would be. What's in June? Juneteenth. Oh, right. I vaguely know what it is. I was trying to remember. Yeah, I've heard about it. I do hear about it. I forgot. I don't know when most holiday. I lived in the U.S., which, yeah, weirdly enough, I say most of my life, but there's gonna come a point where that's not gonna be true. But and it's like, it'll be like someone will say, "Oh, it's Memorial Day," and I'm like, is it? Or it's Labor Day, and is it? I only know the big ones. I know Halloween, Christmas. Yeah, there you go. Halloween, Christmas. Yeah, the universal ones. So yeah. Okay. One, how's everyone been doing? How's your week been? Mine's been alright. I had planned tonight to do Fallout 4 VR, but it's hot. It's really hot today. And because of the weather, because like yesterday it finally started getting warm, and today it's like 30 degrees Celsius. And I was like, yeah, should get back to Fallout 4 VR, and then yeah, because it's like 30 degrees today. I'm in the hottest room in the house, and it's only going to get hotter. And I'm already running 2 PCs right now. So I was like, I do not want to wear a VR headset, strap a big weighted heater to my face. So and I made a very last minute change, because I was debating on doing this all day. But that's why I'm a little bit late too, because I changed my mind last minute. So it's been, but I like it though. I like hot weather. I've always liked hot weather. I prefer it over being cold. So yesterday, cleaned up the back garden a little bit. Luna cleaned up the grill, and I grilled out because I love grilling. So we grilled out yesterday, and then today I sat outside like with the Steam Deck and stayed outside with the Steam Deck, had dinner outside. It was nice. So I'm absorbing some of the heat. I'm warm. So It's been nice. Been playing my spare time. Been playing more Satisfactory in my spare time. Been just I'm not far in it. I've been playing like build nice things sort of factory. And I've been been getting myself back into Control. I've been playing Control. Finally actually made some distance this time. I kept starting and stopping Control. And I know now that they've, announced the sequel, I'm like, I should finish this game. The one I kept trying to stream and OBS would have none of it. That no matter how hard I tried, I could not stream that game. So, been playing that as well. And then today, because I don't have Satisfactory on Steam, and I keep debating getting it on Steam because I got Satisfactory when it came out. In fact, Coffee Stain gave me a key when it came out. So I only have it on Epic. And so I can't play it on the Steam Deck because it's on Epic. And Control doesn't have cloud saving, so I was playing it on PC, and then I went to I'll play it on this, take it outside and play it on my Steam Deck, and I was like, no cloud saves. Ah, goddamn it. So, I booted up Oni, Oxygen Not Included, since the new DLC is out for it. I never got super far into it. The last time I really played Oni was back when Slime Lung was a death sentence, and now it's not so bad. It's just taking me a while to get used to, but yeah, I started playing a bit of that today. So yeah. Been playing Monster Hunter Wilds. GPU blew up. Oh no. That's not a good time for that to happen. When Moon's photosynthesizing, I am. That's how I gain power. I want to grill. I do like grilling. I've debated doing it again today. I was like, no, I'll save it for tomorrow. I love grilling. I love grilled food. I like it. And I will proclaim that I'm better at grilling than most people. Most people will claim to be great making stuff on the grill, and they turn burgers into hockey pucks, and it's like, stop it. There's so many people I've known that think grilling means to put turn your nice beef burger into a charcoal briquette. So no achievements. There are achievements on Epic. It does have achievements. But yeah, I always debated getting it on Steam, just for one, so I wouldn't have to rely on Epic, and two, I could transfer it over to the Steam Deck. And I just won't pull the trigger on it because it is usually when it goes on sale, it's like $20, and I'm just like, I already own the game. Can I really justify buying it on Steam just to take it out of Epic? It's one of the few games I even play on Epic. Is that one, and I think Alan Wake 2. I don't think I own anything else on Epic. I just have it for the free games at that point that I don't even play. What's my favorite grill meal? And so what you're saying is Moon is the optimal control experiences on console then? No, I like it being portable. Because I do have a Steam Deck. I like it being portable, but and plus, when it's hot, I'd like to go sit outside and play a video game rather than sit in here. But my favorite grill meal, come over to test the theory. I like the standard hamburgers, hot dogs, but they gotta be good burgers. It's hard to get good burger patties around here. Even making your own is... I will say this, I'm not good at making my own burger patties. I have not yet figured out how to do that nicely, but I can grill up a good burger. Yeah, I like the basic stuff, and then sometimes usually I like bratwurst. Bratwurst is excellent to grill. Corn, I like to grill corn on the cob. That's stuff I enjoy. Thank you for the pet. I like grilled food. I like food cooked over a flame. just always tastes better to me. So I'm always excited when grilling season comes around because I'm just like, it's time. It's time to grill. Perhaps got to take some out with her long ago. What's that? Would it be on that PS Portal device, ergo portable? Wait. Which were you talking about? Control? Or Satisfactory or what? Because, like, I did, well, that's the thing. I loaded it, earlier in last week, I loaded it on the Steam Deck. And I played, like, the intro of it. And then I was like, I'm just going to play, you know, because I was away from my desk. And then when I got back to my desk, I was like, I'll play it on my PC because it does run better. So I was like, I'll play it on my PC. And I was like, I'll continue my save. And there was no cloud saving. And I was like, shit. So, I mean, I could have transferred the save file back and forth, but I was like, not gonna worry about it. It does. I mean, it runs. It runs on the Steam Deck. It's just like it's not super smooth. You get about 45 frames. So, yeah, that's the only reason. It's like, yeah, Control doesn't have cloud saving. Most games on Steam do. Control doesn't. So it's the only reason because then I played a bunch of it on PC and I was like, yeah, I don't want to transfer it back to the Steam Deck. You like Reg recommend zucchini on the grill. I spent one with their oil, vinegar, and garlic. I am iffy on zucchini. I like what is it, like, it's like baked zucchini. What is it? It's like where you coat it in like batter or like a breading or something and then like oven bake it. That's good. And I like zucchini bread, but I don't often like zucchini in any other way. I'm not big on a lot of veg, surprisingly, unfortunately. I wish I was. Because I don't like paprikas. I like the spice, I just don't like the vegetable. I mean, I know it's the same thing, but yeah, I'm very picky with my vegetables, unfortunately. Yeah, and a lot of them don't grill nicely. A lot of the ones I like don't grill nicely. So, corn, I like grilled corn. So yeah, no, not paprika. Disgusting! Stop that! Gross. Broccoli also grills nicely. You know, I haven't thought about that. Ah. I'd worry it would toast up too much. Like, what do you add with it? Ah. Fish is nice. I like fish. That. You're gonna cause a shortage of paprika, and then Luna's gonna be upset because Luna really likes paprika. Actually, it's not that I entirely dislike paprika. It upsets my stomach. I don't know why. Again, paprika powder does not upset my stomach at all, but paprika itself does. I no idea why. Upsets my stomach. Just making sure man gets revenge. Yeah, sometimes it can be tricky to find vegetables I like. I recently discovered, like, a couple years ago that I actually like asparagus now. I used to hate it. I used to just find it absolutely disgusting. And, there was one time, I think, when I was either flying to or from the States years ago, and, you know, had an in-flight meal, and I thought it was green beans at the bottom of it. And I was eating it, and I was like, yeah, these are pretty, they taste a little strange for green beans, but they're good. I mean, for, you know, flight meal, you know. And then I saw the head of it, and I was like, wait, this is asparagus. Like, when did I start liking asparagus? I used to hate it. At some point in my life, my taste buds just flipped around, and I liked asparagus, so. It's weird. So it's funny that you used paprika to refer to the whole vegetable. It was known paprika to refer specifically to the dried up ground spice. Yeah, that's usually because, like, especially more common if you're in the U.S. What you'll generally see more than anything is bell peppers, which are like they're not paprikas apparently. Apparently, they're not the same thing, though sometimes they are used synonymously. But yeah, they're a bit more common over here. They're actually really common over here. In fact, there's a lot of foods, especially if you order out, a lot of foods will have paprika in it, which always kind of upsets me because I'm just like, ah. It's like every time you order out for Chinese, it's like everything's got paprika in it. Get any meal with a vegetable in it, it's got paprika in it. And I'm like, I can't eat paprika. It's a very popular thing over here, like potato chips. Paprika potato chips is very common. Now I like those. And usually a lot of the seasonings they'll put on fries over here is like paprika powder with a bunch of other seasoning stuff in it. It's really good. But yeah, the whole vegetable just does not agree with my stomach. I don't understand why. Mom was trying to grow her own. This year she managed to grow 1 spear of asparagus. I keep thinking about getting back into gardening, but I'm just not sure what I would grow that I would eat. Because, like, tomatoes are easy, but if you grow a tomato plant, expect to eat nothing but tomatoes for the next 20 years. Because if you can successfully grow one, it will never stop. It will take over your life. That thing will just insist on tomato, tomato, tomato. Peppers can be tricky, especially around here. And I'm like, I like peppers, like jalapenos and chili peppers and stuff like that. But I don't think I could eat them to the extent of which they would grow. I know you can dry them out and that kind of stuff, but I'm a little lazy. So I shouldn't be throwing paprika stuffed with mushrooms and cheese at you instead. Chuck them at Luna. Yeah, definitely. She would love it. Especially mushrooms. Mushrooms I'm indifferent to. To me, mushrooms, and there are very few exceptions to this. The sushi place, the good sushi place we have downtown, they do mushrooms and actually are quite tasty, quite good. But for the most part, they don't add or remove anything for me. So it's like if someone goes, hey, can I get mushrooms with this? If we're sharing a meal, I'm like, it doesn't add anything. It doesn't take away either. It doesn't add anything for me. So I've got a weird indifference toward mushrooms. But Luna also really likes mushrooms. So. But I can eat mushrooms just fine, so. I suppose if Luna's fond of it, you might have gotten the European use of the word from her. Probably. Something you wanted to try for a long time is chicken paprikash. I suppose that's the dish that uses paprika, the spice, more than paprika, the vegetable. Supposedly, I mean, they're the same thing. It's just dried and powdered. Supposedly, asparagus grows well with strawberries. Got lots of berries in one asparagus. Oh, that reminds me. Today I was outside eating dinner, and we have a blueberry bush outside. Now, I never get any blueberries off of it. Not ever. Because the birds pick it clean before one berry is even close to being ripe. We tried all kinds of things. We tried even adding like those nets over it to kind of discourage them. They would literally find ways to the point of actually killing themselves to try to get at the berries. So we had to stop it because at one point one bird got wound up in it and died. We're like, okay, it's not worth that. I'm not going to kill birds over saving the berries, but yeah, and today we were outside, and so there was a pigeon that landed like on the carport in our back garden and was just looking at it. And it's not far off from where we are, so at one point I went up and stood by the berry bush, and the pigeon was just looking at me and looking at the bush, and we were not far apart. We were very close. And at one point, it actually, I think it tried to play a game of chicken with me because it, at one point, eventually just decided it was going to go for it and kind of flew at the bush, which, again, I was standing right next to. And it stopped halfway, it landed on the ground, stood there, and then flew away. And then, but it kept coming back, and they just do that. So, and yeah, the berries are green right now, and those berries will be gone in a matter of like a couple weeks. Because all the birds in the neighborhood know it's there, and they won't wait for them to be ripe. They'll pick it clean while they're green. Which is annoying, because I like blueberries, and I never get to have a single one of them. Because they clean out that bush. Heard using a fake berries, painted rocks before actual berries grow. No clue if it works. Huh. Must have been the hungry bird, the poor bird, but also wow. Yeah, I mean, like, there was time, because I can, I see the back garden from where I sit, and one time I watched a bird with the net, like, actually push down the net, flapping and pushing down the net so it could, like, extract a branch out of the net so I could get at the berries. But yeah, at that one point where one of the birds tried to get in behind, so it went like behind up against the fence, and that's where it got wound up in it. And it was just like, yeah, we're not gonna do this anymore. Like I say, the berries are not worth a bird's life, so I just had to give up on ever having blueberries from our own garden. Disappointing, but if nothing else, gives the bird a pretty rock, and then they owe you. So yeah, we had like the blueberry bush was like here when we moved in years ago. We also got a kiwi bush that when we moved in, it grew a single kiwi and never again. But that thing grows like a motherfucker, just vines growing everywhere. We have to clip it back like weekly. And it has not produced a single kiwi ever since. And me and my girlfriend were always just talking about, like, we just need to fucking get rid of that thing. Because we're sick of taking care of it. It never produces a kiwi. It's invasive at a certain point, and we just need to get rid of it. But we can't bring ourselves to, like, do the deed and sever the final branch. And there used to be strawberries in there too. Again, we didn't plant them, but there's still some that kind of sprout up wild. I say wild in our garden. And yeah, so. But I got another bush out there that's now taking over the berry bush, so. We gotta just, we were debating getting someone in to just strip all that shit out of there and replant some stuff. Kind of like we did with our front garden. Because when we moved in, it was like overgrown and everything. We were just like, we'll get someone in and clean it out and start it fresh. So debating on that. Because like I say, I wouldn't mind having like a small garden. I just don't know what I want every year. Hoping, yeah, that's always the thing. It's like you keep hoping maybe this is the year. Maybe this is the year it grows kiwi. Because we even looked up like how to get it to produce. Because like apparently it will, if you don't trim it at certain times, it'll like spend all its energy growing, but if you clip it at the wrong time and you clip one of the branches, it'll like sort of bleed and then spend all its energy trying to heal. So it was like, so if you leave it alone, it spends all of its energy, and if you try to cut it back, it spends all of its energy. And apparently there's just some weird fine level balance on to get it to grow a fucking kiwi. And I'm like, I don't even like kiwi that much. I mean, they're all right. Kiwi are okay, but I'm not that desperate for a kiwi. But it was just always that, we know it can grow a kiwi. We saw it happen once. And we're like, maybe this is the year it finally happens. It just never does. Consider shoot it and take the bush out back and shoot it. You definitely do more gardening than you care to. I don't do any. It's mainly just maintaining what's back there. Because again, we didn't plant anything. What's there is what was here when we arrived. Now, of course, again, the front garden, we had a lot of that stuff ripped out and some planters put in. But yeah, everything out back. So it's just maintenance. Shoot the kiwi, send it a message. Solve the bird problem, just use bird houses, feeders, and put berries in there and feed with feed jobs. Good, I think. That's what we were kind of thinking about. I was like, because we usually will feed the birds, like, stuff. And we did have some, like, bird stuff for the winter, but that's all gone. Like, maybe if we just put, like, actual bird food out there by the bush, it'll either entice every bird in the neighborhood to come over and eat the berry bush, or maybe it'll keep them away from me. I don't know. You would think with all the cats in the neighborhood that we wouldn't have a problem with birds. It's like all we have are birds. We don't have squirrels in the neighborhood. We don't have anything. It's birds. Don't tell me you've been taking the kiwis. That's very stealthy. Yeah. Yeah, now I need to get out and figure out why. Because we still haven't. I just hydrated.
It's milk.
Now sometime this weekend I need to go out and figure out where water is pouring into our electric closet when it rains really hard. I think I told this story already, which I'm sure I have, but yeah. When it rains really hard, water starts dripping into our electric closet. We're trying to figure out where the leak is, so we can seal it up. Yeah, no, of all the places in the house to have a leak, that is like the worst place. It's like, really, all the places that this house could leak, that's where the leak is, in our electric closet. Bullshit. And we are set to have a storm tonight, maybe. So, I think it'll be when I'm done streaming. But if I suddenly run off downstairs, or if the stream suddenly dies. Oh, shit. Should play a game, right? So this was, like I say, I changed to this last minute because I'm not going to do Fallout while it's hot out. VR, by the way, Fallout 4 VR. I wanted to return to it, and I was prepping to return to it, but yeah, it's super hot right now, and it's not going to cool down for a while, so I'm trying to keep as much heat out of this room as possible, which isn't very possible, so, yeah. Oh, and as Digi said, yeah, last night, me, Digi, and a couple others, were doing Palace of the Dead in Final Fantasy XIV. I never finished Palace of the Dead. But we started doing that a little bit. So there was that we did as well. Is there anything else? Is there anything else I've been doing? Control. Yeah, Control basically, yeah, Control and Satisfactory are really all I've been playing in my spare time lately. Alright, I've not booted this game before, so it might be loud. Audio flashbang, maybe. We'll see. So I need to finish the nose deep dungeon. Yeah, I've never finished Palace of the Dead. Mainly because I just never had anyone to run it with. And I know you can solo it, but it takes like, you know, I'm a DPS. So soloing it as a DPS is not that easy. So. Never finished Palace of the Dead. You found it a lot of fun, but there's a long time to be feeling impression in the last 50 floors. Could you stream with your PCs on a covered balcony outside the room, ergo removing the heat sinks and still be able to stream? You know, I've thought about several ways of like how to deal with the heat while streaming in the summer. Sage can solo just about anything. Well, that's the thing. I was a bard main until I became dancer, and then I was a dancer main, so. I have moved a bit into scholar, but I've not touched sage or anything. Unless you may have completed the cellular deep dungeon veteran. You wouldn't know it from last night's session with Moon and Vogue. How many times were you turned into a frog? The birds would try to get the PC. Yeah, we just went. I've you know, I had the shield and the weapons like at 70. You know, if you know Palace of the Dead, the deep dungeons. I already had my like Aether kit up to like 70, so I wasn't starting raw, but we just went straight to 60 where we stopped for the night. What was I saying? Oh, about like streaming hot in the summer. No, because we've got like a portable AC unit, and I know we ran that thing last year one time during my streamathon. Like ran it for 48 hours and still could not get this one room cool enough. So I know, Luna, I've kind of in passing been thinking about if we're just gonna have to break down and get like a permanent unit installed in the house, which it's hard to tell if that's a good idea or not. But we have seen like over the past few years, other houses are starting to do it. Just because it does get hotter here every year. But if the Gulf Stream breaks down, then it's not going to be hot here every year. Which it seems like the Gulf Stream is breaking down, so it means it'll be less hot during the summers. But it means the equator is going to fucking suck. Because it's not going to have the Gulf Stream to carry the heat away. Good for the poles, though. Keep the poles colder. Just the equator is going to turn into a desert. But yeah. We did Palace of the Dead a bit on stream, didn't you? Yeah, we did it during the Conanigan stuff. I can't remember how far we got, though. For Frog Time over landmines. Mimics scary, too. I remind that Tactics Ogre Palace of the Dead exists and is miserable. Equator sucks, who knew? Alright, I had enough reason not to live closer to the equator. Yeah, we did eat it on stream. I think, yeah, this was on our mains we did it last night. Yeah, our stream ones, I think we got to 60, I think. Maybe. I don't think we could beat 60. I think we were struggling to beat 60 on our stream version. I mean, I wouldn't mind living closer to equator just because, again, I like warm. I run cold. So I'm built for warmer temperatures, but yeah, if the Gulf Stream goes down, then that might even be too much for me. But yeah, we kind of in passing were discussing if maybe we should just get a permanent unit installed to cool off the whole house if that's gonna be the thing, if it does actually continue getting hotter. It's really hard to tell at the moment what we should do. Which again is why I'm considering pushing my streamathon back. Because it's always the hottest time of the year every year I do it, and it gets hotter every year. But then that would push it back to September, which I've been debating, but of course then that's September, and everyone does a streamathon in September because of that. And I'm like, do I want to do it because of that? But I don't know. Still thinking about, yeah, this year's streamathon. I'm heavily debating pushing it back a month just to get out of the hot season so it won't be so miserable. And then I can also enjoy the last bits of summer as well before it turns cold again. Nice thing is you can use a heat pump to heat the house up too. Is that about skipping town? Don't know what you're currently using for heating. If it's a furnace, then a heat pump would be cleaner. We got, I mean, typical kind of Western European fashion. You know, we just got radiators in every room that we can turn on and off. We don't have like any central, like central heating or cooling. There's no vents going through the house that pump hot or cold everywhere. It's on a room by room basis. Which is, you know, someone, you know, who came from the States and is used to central cooling and heating. And then you move over here and it's like, it's done room by room, which is more efficient, but well, it's more efficient if you don't use every room. Now, if you use every room, it might not be as efficient, but I would also consider a single room AC unit mounted to the window, punch a hole through the wall, keep a piece. They're allowed though. Yeah, I mean, we have a portable unit, which we usually drag out of the storage every year, and yeah, just put the tube out the window behind me. But last year during Streamathon, ran that thing for 2 days straight, and it was still hot in here. Like, oh my god. And it was hard to keep the window sealed, because it would get so hot. It was pumping out so much hot air from the room, and it being hot outside, that we would have like this cover on it that was like Velcro to kind of seal off the window, and it'd be so hot the glue would turn soft, and it was just constantly peeling the cover off of the window. So it would just you go to bed at night and wake up in the morning, that tube is like pumping half the hot air out the window and half of it back in, and it's like, this isn't working. No matter what I tried propping things in the way so it wouldn't pull away from the window, and it just didn't work. Like, every single time it kept just breaking the seal and letting heat come back in. So, get some caulk. Well, we do have to like use the window. But we've got like it's common also windows around here is they're like they open two ways. They'll like the pivots on the bottom, and they'll lean back a little bit. That's one way you can open the window, and then you can like close it, switch a latch, and then like open it like a door. But that's hard to do because the blinds always block the window. I always think that's the dumbest design ever. So it's like if you want the window open, you have to have the blind open all the way. Which makes it hard for me to stream during the day because then I get massive glare on my screen. But, yeah, so it's hard to keep that seal going. You see what we Brits have in a stiff upper lip when it comes to heat. I mean, I'm generally fine with the heat. Again, I'm used to it. I thrive in hot temperatures versus cold temperatures. But, you know, not good for the PC. Not good for the PCs to be sitting in a room that's like approaching 40 degrees. So. I come down to either sacrificing a window or punching a hole in the wall. I mean, that's, like I say, at that point, we just install a permanent unit. Because I know the neighbors directly across from us had that done like 2 years ago, and then I know, like, when I look out, like, the back garden and those houses back there, I saw it. Because we're all in, like, townhouses, you know, like, we share a wall. So we have an upstairs and a downstairs, but we're also on the end, so we have a wall that goes out to the sidewalk, and we should just share one wall with a neighbor. One would think it would be great for a PC to be in a 40-degree room. 40 degrees Celsius. It's quite warm, especially because my PC has been running warm lately, and I've even dusted her out, and she still runs a bit warm, which means I'm probably going to have to redo the thermal paste on it. And I don't want to, because I think I have to remove too much to get the heat sink off of there. I can't remember if I have to remove the M2 drive or not. I forget how. I remember there's stuff I have to mount and unmount to get the heat sink off. And I don't want to do it. I hate redoing thermal paste. Been like 40 minutes and I haven't started playing the game yet, but we've been having a good chat. You know, sometimes it's the good thing about, like, not streaming super duper frequently is that, you know, we actually have stuff to talk about. Looks like I could come on here and be like, hey, chat, what have you been up to since I've been away? Room is a perfect temp for Moon's PC. It's only running at 18 Celsius, with your laptop being on for hours. Game's title screen music made for a good backdrop and 45 minutes chatting. Yeah. See what we got here. Music was it lead? I didn't change the music. It's 25%. Nice. So yeah. Warm temperatures, but again, I love it. It's finally summer. It is one of the things that, like, winters get harder and harder for me every year because it feels like I don't get enough summer. So, like, summer's over before I'm even close to being ready for it to be over. You know, because when I lived in the States, I usually lived, you know, in the South. So, you know, summer lasted quite a long time. But here, it's like just a few months. And so it's like I don't get recharged very quickly. And it's like having a stacking effect over every year. So it's like, it's like each winter that comes, it's like, I'm not ready. I'm less ready than I was the year before. So like, I need warm weather. I'm built for the warm climates. Don't move to the UK. We literally get no summer some years. Well, I mean, that's the thing here. It's like, usually June, we'll find, like right now, we'll warm up, we'll get a heat wave, and then usually about July cools off. July cools off, and usually till about the end of July, very early August, it'll eventually pick up again. Usually the heat wave about mid-August kicks in for like 2 weeks, and then can sometimes last into mid-September, sometimes just cuts off at September, and then it's cool, and then it's cold again, and then round about another year. And it's killing me. Is there a heat lamp and a big flat rock? I tried one of those daylight lamps to help. Kind of. It's just I need warmth. I don't like being cold all the time. I'm cold all the time. I can like when I lived in the US, you know, southern US, I could like sit in a car that has been in the summer sun, windows up all the way, and I could sit in the car for an hour and be perfectly fine. I would not be too hot. I would be hot, but I would not be like suffering at all. I could do that easily. I cannot be cold. I can't do it. Plus, I don't like wearing heavy clothes. I like short sleeves and shorts. And bare feet. Lived in Tennessee all your life, and consequently winter's your favorite season. You change your tune if you moved over there that far north. Become his lizard. His pony needs more hugs. Yeah, I mean, like... Yeah, I'm just used to hot weather. I've always been fine with it. I'm just built for it. I mean, I was born in Ohio, lived there till I was 14, then moved to North Carolina. Lived there till I was 28, moved to Oklahoma for a year. Then moved back to North Carolina, and then moved here. So... and back then seasons were a lot more normal than they are now. That's a sad thing to say, is back then seasons were a lot more normal. Nowadays seasons are not normal like they were back then. Like Ohio in the winter, you would actually get snow. And it would stick around for like months. Now you get like blizzard, might stay for a week, and then you'll never see snow again if you're lucky. Not here, not anymore. It's not the old seasons anymore. Let's play a game, yeah? What do we want to do? One life and it's over. Dying will permanently delete the save forever. We'll keep that off for now until we figure out what we're doing. Restart when source closed. Yeah, let's do that. Because we're streaming. That gives me a chance to like stop and talk. Back in my day, we could play outside all summer and only come home for vittles. Now you'd be lucky to get a day out instead of your Final Tech machines and whatnot. Kind of true. Kind of true. What do we got? Clearing away the pass. Enter the shop. Oh, I can just go right in the window. Back in my day, we spent all day outside, and you didn't come home until the street lights came on. Dispose of the trash into the outside skip. Requires chainsaw. Requires hammer. Requires crowbar. Thank you for the apple. Also owl. Wait, where's the skip? Ah, there's the skip. Literally just drop it. Job board. So yeah, it's supposed to be post-apocalyptic. There's zombies and stuff. But capitalism continues on. Making your door, you get hassled, arrested for existing outside. Yeah, exactly. So that's the thing. I don't blame like the whole situation of kids not playing outside a lot anymore because there's not spaces for them. You know, one, it's less safe than it used to be. I mean, which sounds funny to say because, like, you know, playgrounds when I was a kid were brutalist concrete masses of stone, gravel, and rusty metal. But I mean more just like, yeah, there's not a lot of places for kids to go. They closed down parks, you know, all that kind of terrible stuff. So I do not fault the kids for not going outside. They don't exactly have a world to play in outside, sadly. Mooning still doing business even after the world went to hell. Remarkable. Oh yeah, we don't stop for nothing. We keep going. Moon Inc. is eternal. Even in the apocalypse, we'll keep going. Open the jam door. Perfect. That's not how you hold a hammer, but sure. Pick up the cardboard box container. Unlabeled tins. Oh. They still maintain some physics. Oh, okay, the box is full. All right. Is this our currency, like batteries and stuff? Heh. Wouldn't do out and about anymore if it isn't super expensive. Older folk called the police on younger folk just for existing in public spaces. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Once unlabeled tin for 3 batteries. Sure. Am I like checking the charge on the batteries? Yeah, that sounds very loud. Your back gown is okay. It's like people calling the cops on kids making chalk things on the sidewalk, you know? Batteries must be abundant or something. I can't see what I can't. When I'm in the desk mode, I can't move. Oh, if I right click, I can sound the alarm. Well, I got 12 batteries. Came from the hospital, need lunch, it's fine. A large chunk of the population turned zombie, power consumption is probably way down. True. Ask, where's your god now, huh? Is that inappropriate? Serve 5 customers. What do you think that is? You think you just rolling the dice? Cat food, dog food, peaches, olives, a finger. What you got there, buddy? Customer wants 8 batteries for tinned beans. Alright. Where'd the tinned beans go? Increase reputation per sale with fair pricing. 50% more service XP when disposing objects in the skip. More beans. Where are you getting these from? 10 batteries? No. Wonder if I could have renegotiated. I like that jacket. 16 batteries for a beer. I'm turning you down. I don't have a lot of batteries. That would be like most of my batteries. I don't even know what I need batteries for right now. Let's make about 10. Okay. So I could make an extra 2 batteries off of that. Might make it more, actually. Because that one person... I need to do this, but I haven't got enough on me. Can I come back? You better. So I'll sell it for a little bit more. So let's see. Profit 21 batteries. Total income of 29. Wait, how's my... Oh, because profit. I spent 8. Reputation, not bad. My reputation's a bit in the positive. Okay. Well. Ow. Oh, I got a new staff member. Down for now. Here. Into skip. So level up staff members' job rating by overpaying them double while they work that job. Require 3 batteries. They have a nail plank. Slick job show world. guess that's all I can. Or send them home. Pay the city guard 125 batteries to gain access to the city via world map. Level up staff. Okay, yeah. Okay, so 2 batteries for delivery. So I can send them off to scavenge. Potential loot. Crowbar, nails, tape, metal. Scavengers will spend their shifts scouring the set locations on the world map. Once their inventories are full with potentially useful items, they'll deposit them back at the shop. Auto repeat. It'll cost me 5 batteries total. Alright. So I need to I mean, I guess. Open package delivered by scavenger worker. It's my to-do list. Okay. Did they bring anything? Well, there's stuff out here. Bring that box out. Man, those people shopping at my store, not knowing that they just could have got stuff for free out here. Plank go, okay. Now I get to find the hidden can of beans. Oh, another cardboard box. Oh, I could live in this thing. Could live in a cardboard box. Yeah, there was a box. Can you believe it? There was a box in that pile of boxes. Holy shit. Fucking astounding. Seems pretty normal. What do you think? What do you think's in this pile of boxes? Oh, hell yeah. Could be anything in that pile of boxes. Could be a box. Hello? What's that sound? Do I have neighbors? Hello? Okay, well, seems to be everything. So I have a build mode, so what can I do? I can make a basket stand. Need copper pipes and tape. Okay. Shortwave radio. Notifies up to 3 days before raid. Huh. Wake up at 6. This box is a box, but a pile of boxes could be anything. We'll take the box. Box is a horse, of course, of course. I'm a horse. Well, there were 3 bandages that came out of that zombie anyway. It's not. Brush up against that, I hit. Well, hell yeah. I like how it's grand total of batteries, so somehow you could like make change out of bigger batteries. Obtain a crowbar to open the bolted door. Are you making a suggestion about this guy that has a crowbar? Nope, don't worry about it. Put that back on the shelf. Is that some tape? I need some of this stuff. We'll hold on to like until I figure out. Changes built in. Double A is 2/3 of a triple A. Right? Ah, you should have come in when I had bandages lately, lady. We got 9 batteries for a 10. You know what? I'll still make profit off of it. Uh-oh. Wait! Hey! Yeah, I'm dealing with it, lady. Eh. Hang on. Bringing the Zeds in with you. Look, I'm dealing with it. Shit. Out! Kill 5 zombies. Thank you for the pet. Pick up stuff that's on the floor. Ow. Skilling up. Oh, I don't have any skill points. Oh, I do. Well, I have them in different trees. Increase looting speed, increase max HP. Okay. All right. Where's the zombie I killed out here? But I wonder if stuff despawns. Again, it's just hard to see. Okay, sort through that in a minute. Another thing of tape. Okay. I can craft stuff. I need like bandage. I know I sold my bandages, but we're almost out of canned goodies. We'll sell. Let's see, what's back here? Whoa! I had some neighbors. Huh. You know what? Finally a game that lets me do with customers what I want. Not only is there zombies involved, but I can actually just, like, I killed that one customer for the crowbar. Ooh, there is a crafting bench. Okay. So break the boxes of the warehouse, find crafting recipes. Okay. Flimsy wooden shelf. Learn. Yay. Just straight up planks. Okay. Look at make stuff. Bandages would be nice because I need bandages. Nail plank. Somehow my reputation didn't take a hit when I murdered that customer. They know better. I had a crowbar, it was justified homicide. Yeah, exactly. Perfectly acceptable. God, there's even an underground. Inoperable shredder. See, enough saw blades to fix the shredder. Depleted generator. There's a way I could get on the roof. Still have for 50 batteries. Okay, is there any more crates out here? Out here looking for a tin of beans. I don't have a... Wait, can I? No. I have to have a box to carry this stuff. If only toast was still a thing. Extra boxes. Oh, if only that pile of boxes had some extra boxes in it. Oh, there's more out here. If I'd known that, I'd emptied a box and come out. Vinegar. So I need 125 to get into the city. Other than that, my only expenses seem to be just people. It kind of makes me not want to sell things like tape and whatnot, because... But we'll see. So I can craft a nail plank. So I can craft stuff and sell it, of course. A quick look around, see if there's anything else out here. Up there. Jesus. Okay, I definitely need a box for that. Man, I don't have a lot of overhead with this shop, you know? I'm stuck on the ladder. Oh, those aren't real. Ooh. Oh, no, wait, I thought that was... Ooh. Oh, I don't like that. I can't see shit. Taped pipes. Maybe in the morning I can see. Wow, that was 58 damage. I can't even throw it. Charge throw, attack throw. Oh, I can equip, so... So this does 40 damage. This did 58 damage. Oh, I can only equip 2 things at a time. Okay, what skills did we gain? Unlock ability to craft bandages. Ooh, where? Bandage here. No, tool belt. Where was that? There was a skill to learn bandages. Reduce reputation penalty when a customer dies at the store. Customers are willing to wait an extra 25 minutes in a queue before leaving. More service XP. Increase melee weapon slots. Okay. Where was the one that taught? Because it was on the list. The healing one's nice. I heard the shop is to die for. I don't have any points there. Oh, it was here. I don't have any unspent points. So I need to craft things in order to get crafting points. Okay, makes sense. And it takes beer to make bandages. So actually... beer's currently off the shelf until... How much does beer sell for? 15? How much were we selling bandages for? Yeah, make a bunch of nail planks. Yay, crafting item. And leveled up. Learn to craft bandages via the skill tree. Okay, yeah, that's what we want. Unlock that. Nice. How much would we sell that for? 35. So let's see, bandages. That was... a beer and 2 worn cloth. Estimated value 15. So the bandages, we only ever really want bandages then not really to sell. Because it looks like the beer sells. Because the beer is selling for 15. The cloth is for 4. Another cloth. We'd have to up the price on that to make it worth it. unless it makes more than one. It does, actually. Okay, that does make it worth it. Because you get 3, so... For 1 beer and 2 cloth... Yeah, that's total 45 batteries. Versus what? It was 15 for the beer, 4 for each cloth. So 24, so yeah. Hey, Skullcat. How much do they heal? 30 HP. Do I... Let's save 1 for myself, though. We'll probably make a few of these, actually. I'm curious if I heal on sleep. Oh yeah, we're gonna make some money. Actually, we could go ahead and sleep now. The time won't start till I open the shop. Let's sleep. So we gained 105 from loot. We gained so much more from looting. Looting's where it's at. Spent 15 on staff wages plus other. I did gain negative 0.28 for corpses and negative 0.3 for the death. And there was some danger. But overall, 2.5%. They made a profit of 132 batteries. Not terrible. Okay, I do heal at the start of the day. Okay, what is this? Welcome to my store. I used to run this place with love, but I had to leave in a hurry, so excuse the mess. If you're reading this, you found something to pry the latch. Nice work. Use that same energy in build mode via 2. From here, you can upgrade various objects in the bedroom with the right materials. This room kept me alive. Make it better. Make it yours. Hopefully the rest of the pages are still intact for more tips. Crafting bench, tools, and all my good ideas are in the warehouse. You need a crowbar for the doors. Sadly, I had to throw mine at the horde of zombies climbing through the bedroom window. Proceed carefully. Block that door for a reason. I feel like I was supposed to find this sooner. Outside the store, keep an eye out for full duffel bags, junk piles, abandoned trolleys. In a panic, people leave so many sellable goods. It's a chaotic world now. The outside restocks itself. New stashes seemingly show up overnight. Grab fast, sort later. Great for when you're running low on stock. Got ya. Nice. Oh, it looks like that stack of boxes is back out there. Oh, kid's back. Oh god, I hope I get another box. Fuck yeah. nails. Yeah, still can't see over here where that body was. Well, good way to get more boxes, I guess. Something in there. I like the concept. Like you own a shop and post-apocalyptic, and you get to just kind of do how you want. And if customers are mean, I can actually kill them and steal their stuff. Oh, this is a dream. Did you find some planks? Okay. Well, we can open up this. No entry, no exception. What's in here? The city's got traders, food, and weapon. Everything folks die for out there. Psst, come close. You want in for good? It'll cost you. Pay up, and the gates stay open for you permanently. 125. Sure. Oh. Assign a staff member to purchase Tom's tool shed on the world map. Wow, there's a lot of stuff to do. Scribey Wholesome Yard Sale. Ran by DIY Expert. New stock daily. So he's got some basic shit. Got recipes. Got stuff for like the shop. Okay, I guess that's also where I could have gotten the tube of the crowbar. Could have bought it from him instead of So you think of that one game where you're an adventurer who owns a shop, so you sell loot you get from dungeons. I think I know the one you're talking about. I can't think of what it is. Hunting store. If this place was still in service, they'd make a killing. Send staff members here to clear a path for better combat. Okay. We could get, we could get a small chance we could get a sleeping bag out of there. Also, there's like no music. I could send him home. How do I send them out? Show world. Ah, here we go. Yeah, hit that. Good luck. I can manage people here. Okay. So what do I need for this? Copper pipe and tape. That I do not have. Don't have anything I can upgrade in here. Anything in here? Shouldn't feel like I shouldn't have mashed those crates now. Needed the stuff. Okay. Yeah, I think we got enough stock to carry us through the day. We had a new upgrade, didn't we? Got another one? I do. Might as well take the bonus, right? Now I have to stay on my toes because zombies will come during the day. Do 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 do. Shooby dooby. Dooby dooby. Welcome in. So these are worth 10. And these are worth 5. You don't need that. I can. Do you want to need it? I can make you need it. Good luck out there. Come again if you're alive tomorrow. Beans popular today, huh? Just make sure the zombies don't smell you, okay? Oh, you got a tail on you. Ugh, I didn't mean to open that. I meant to just put it down. That kicked me away when I was. Deal with that in a second. Hang on a sec. Oh, want that, huh? Good choice, good choice. Thank you all for having correct change. Just realized the zombie had its pants down. 12 batteries for a tin of fruit. Hang on. Hey, you're not allowed in here. Not. Bringing the strays in. You're acting scared, buddy. See this shit every day. I see another zombie out there. I need to take care of you. I can't remember what I was... selling for? No. But, you know, I'm supposed to sell stuff. I'm the shop, not you. What? No. Oh, there's someone else here? Oh, sorry. You were trying to sell me. What? Everyone coming in trying to sell me stuff. Another zombie. You chasing the customer out? come over here. I feel like following all the customers out of medicine close distance. He's selling it below value. Yeah, they usually do, but often not by much, and sure. Wait. Hard to see stuff out here. Pretty sure there was another beer, unless they get nabbed up. Again, I think I did take one beer inside. Yeah, I can make a lot if I turn it into bandages. The current issue was I didn't have the cloth to kind of back it up. Right. Ah, what is that? Rope? Okay, what do we got? There we go. That's gonna be some good profit. Ah! Ah! Where'd you come from? I briefly looked away from the screen. Well, zombie snuck in. one bit of cloth left. I got a lot of beer. I need shelves back here to like organize stuff. What's that? I mean, there's not any way I can build a shelf back here, is there? Wait, actually. I can build flimsy wooden shelves just for 2 planks. Display items on the shop floor. Shelved items have a higher chance of purchase. Wait. Are you saying I can have unshelved items? So hang on a sec. Experiment time. Okay. Could help me organize a bit. Be careful though, I don't have a super lot of planks. Oh yeah, I got tape in there. Okay. I keep thinking that's one of them just hanging out. How do we do today? Oh, I spent the 150, so I actually made less today. 168 loss, but 161 revenue. But it's because I unlocked that town. Got heroism. Ooh, nice. So my reputation's going up. For me today. Didn't bring me a sleeping bag. Man, I hope it's another box. Nice. Genuinely, these boxes are good because, you know, I can start organizing just to have boxes sorted. So here's what we can do. That one's got tape. This one can have nails. Apparently. Well, that's tape. It's actually a bit weird. I could see it like projected under the box there. There was a box in that box. There's some... Yeah, they're in there. They're just doing weird things. And then we do have extra planks. And then extra cloth. That's all the cloth we've got left. Okay, we got a point. Hey, final 50 months. Subbing. Thank you, thank you. Healed customers give 2 more items in their gifts. If I heal a customer, they'll give me stuff? Ooh. Serving 10 customers grants 100 bonus batteries. Reduce the price of item. Feel like that one's going to be important. 50 moons. Some people would say that's too many. Some say, I say that's not enough. And 25% more XP when over 90% maximum HP. I'm gonna unlock that. Management. Increase maximum worker count by 1. Cool. They craft small storage crates. Ooh, that would be nice. Craft makeshift daggers using bones and metal. Let's unlock that first. Actually, get that. So now we can build crates to actually store stuff in instead of the boxes. So that would be good. So now we can hire another person. So if I give them more, their score goes up. How did that work? Level up a staff member's job rating by overpaying them double while they work on that job. Double. So I do that. I should have done the other thing. Oh well. Alright. Any zombibbles out here? The box? No, wait, I already grabbed the boxes today. There's something going on in that room. What's that sound? Ooh. Loads of tape and a weapon. Sort through that in a bit. Anything else? Getting stuck on the terrain. Yeah, let's make a crate. That one's got the tape in it. You can see it's like, it's in there, but it's not, and it's weird. Then when you pick it up, it's fine. So what was the crate? 2 planks, 2 nails. Well, that's 3 nails. How do I get bones? Well, I can't see nothing. Ugh. Can't see when I carry it. Kind of just stores in there. Okay. I guess it's open for business. kind of wish there was some music. It's very quiet. What the shit? The hell is that? What the fuck? Hello? Exotic merchant. Yeah. Come on in. Yeah, I already have someone. Sorry. Shit, they left. Damn it. So let's stay out there for the day. Okay. Actually, what are you good at? You're good at cleaning.
Yay!
Who said that? Well, there is music. What happened to that person that didn't have enough batteries? So you're okay. Oh, security's locked, so I can only send you out. To scavenge. 241 recipe for that. I guess go out there. I might have paid him way too much for that. Oh, I like your backpack. Is this like... Okay, I got a question. Is this made by the people that made Surrounded? Because a lot of these models look exactly the same. 8 batteries for a copper pipe. You know what? I'll take it. Because I needed that for something. I'll go back. $15 batteries for a beer. I don't have the cloth. Nope. I'm sorry, buddy. It's only worth it if I have the cloth. Which... now have the cloth. Enjoy. Try not to get tetanus. Or do. Jesus Christ.
Woohoo!
How do you guys get upset about seeing corpses? No, I need that. Put that down. Okay, so they're buying stuff off my shop floor. There's zombie incoming. We're bringing them in here. Whew. Yeah, we're gonna get that. It's a zombie apocalypse. What do you think? Ah, I'm stuck in the fucking desk. I stay open. Do people still keep coming in? Okay, got a lot of cleaning up to do here. Honestly, I feel like I'm getting more profit off just the zombies. I made almost like nothing today. Who comes and picks up the corpses out of the dumpster? There are blocks out there. per usual, all the money's in the corpses. You know, surprisingly, don't get a lot of waste cloth, which is shocking considering, you know, zombies are covered in this stuff. I can't carry that bottle. What was that? 9mm ammo. Okay, let's... Got 180 on... I don't even think I have enough to buy anything from these guys. So let me see what... The big box. Planks. Holy shit! Well, that was in there. Fucking... That guy's really good at packaging things. Okay, what skills have I got? Oh, here we go. Clean corpses, organize, reduce travel time, but jobs. Allow staff to become security guards, keeping the store safe from threats. Yeah, do that one. Then we can have that one guy do that. Increase sprint speed, increase search loading speed. Yes, please. Get bonus XP. Healed customers. Say 5 customers grants 100 bonus batteries. Customers are willing to wait an extra 25 minutes. Kind of might need that. Actually, I should have taken that one. Oh well. Okay. An explosive barrel for defense. 250 for that sleeping bag. Sadly, you don't have anything I want. This is cool, though. Can I join your troop? I want to be the person that dances on the back of the truck. I need to get into that business. Okay, so we got a weapon rack. How do I? No, I didn't. Ah, that's what I wanted. Okay, what did that take again? 6 copper pipes and tape. We don't have enough copper pipes. We did get 1 copper pipe. Surprisingly, did not sell a lot of bandages today. You'd think bandages would be like the hotcake item, right? Nobody wants any tape. I've had that tape sitting up there. Gunpowder. Bit janky when you put it in the boxes. Can I have that now? Ah, I can't. There we go, because we got an extra slot. Okay. Do, 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 do. How much does that sell for? Not much. 2 batteries. I'm selling it for 3. Perfect. Okay, we seem fairly organized now. Not bad. We did not make much money today. But our reputation is shooting up. Scavenge 10 items. Jesus. How much is that worth? 10. Sure. Okay, so his scavenging skill went up. So he's gaining HP. Okay. Does he have anything? He doesn't have anything new. I know I'm supposed to send him there to find stuff, but you go off. You. God, his base wage is 14. It cost me 40 to get him to do security. Alright, you better be worth it. So he's got 2 in security, so guard stationary in the store. Where 1-star guards have questionable aim and can kill friendly unintentionally. 2, patrols outside perimeter. That cost me 54 total. Alright, do it. You better do a good job. If not, I'm firing your ass. My reputation is going up, but I'm not making a lot of money. Need a weapon if you want me to keep the store safe. That sounds like a you problem. BYOB, buddy. Bring your own bashing weapon. BYOBW. What are those things attached at the end of your shoulders, buddy? That's so many boxes. Alright, fine. Here. How do I give you this? There. Yeah, patrol. There you go. Keep an eye out. Okay. Let's try to make some money today. It might only be worth it at this stage, just have him go out and scavenge. Alex, someone looks different nowadays. You gotta get buff out here, you know? He's very literally walking the perimeter. I wonder what his range is. Celebrating tonight, huh? 50 batteries for wine. Hell yeah. Enjoy the good shit. Oh, hi. How can you not need bandages in a zombie apocalypse? Two things are always assured that you need in a zombie apocalypse. Food. You don't need anything. Really? Food and bandages. Those are like the two main things. What a profit margin I gotta make thanks to these guys I've hired. Oh, he's out there. Not sure you need bandages that often with one of those wound types being a fatality. Well, you gotta cover up so that you don't have to tell anybody, right? If you get bit, you don't tell the people that you've been bitten. That's a good way to get kicked out of the colony. Also depends on if scratches are infectious as well. The 2 wounds, they're just death. It depends on if you're going zomboid rules, I guess. If it's zomboid rules, then, you know, you could walk by a dry leaf and get a deep wound. Want that spear? You don't want that spear, huh? I don't even know if that's somehow in or out of the shop. Shit, that's a horde coming in. What you got? You gonna sell me some tape? I like have no need for this shit. No thanks. I've got plenty. Did you just come back in? Are you trying to come back in and sell me that again? No. Like, pretending like I didn't just see him trying to sell me that. It's like maybe I changed my mind. Last minute change of heart. Alex has been killed on the job. Do not expect him to return to work tomorrow. What? Well, he sucks at his job. Guess I should have kept him inside the shop instead of patrolling. Do I need any help around here? Apparently. Hang out, I guess. We want that. 9 for a copper pipe? Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, shit. Hang on. Damn it. No, I need... Yeah, come back here, please. No, get... I think she wandered off with some of my batteries, too. It's fine. She walked out of the store. She walked out of the store without giving me my item that I bought. So legally, I had to kill her. You understand, right? Ooh, knife is rare. I was within my legal rights to kill her. What? What? She stepped out of the boundaries of the store. You can't do that. You need to get the... Don't get the spray bottle. I don't like the spray bottle. Can't believe Alex died first day on the job. To be fair, he did kill a lot by the looks of it. Maybe, yeah, I should have kept them in the shop. Besides, she was the last customer for the day. Nobody saw it happen, all right? As far as anybody knows, she was bitten. We saw there were zombies around. In fact, the zombie, you saw that. The zombie came up behind her and bit her. She was bitten. I did her a favor. See, I did a good thing. I put her out of her misery. I potentially saved her, you know, wherever she came from. Practically owe me. There's a lot of bodies out here. You did do a fairly good job, at least. Wish I could pick up the corpses without looting them for... Oh yeah, I can. Just do it in the right spot. Man, what's this neighborhood coming to? Look at the, look how full my dumpster's getting. In just one day. See if I can bring these zombies up closer to the shop. That way I'm not having to like double run back and forth. Amazing how many batteries. You know, it's like people have tons of batteries on them. Do you even have this many batteries in your house? All these people seem to have on them. Oh, that's just paper. So many. I wonder if having them clean up instead. I wonder if they gather the loot when they clean up or if they just skip it. This is Alex. Well, nothing even got you out here, buddy. He had 1 battery on him. How'd you only have 1 battery on you? I paid you like 50. How did you spend the batteries? You didn't have a... You didn't even go anywhere. Well, into the dumpster with him. Sure we can't steal some socks to use with all these batteries. Use it as a weapon. Thunk. Said I was bringing the bodies closer so I don't have to double run. Also, I just noticed he didn't have his weapon on him either. So when he died, he lost the weapon. How? Did he lose it? Oh, no, wait, it's right here. We'll keep it in case we hire to do it again. It's 2 spears that I cannot... put on that weapon rack. Is that some more ammo? We're almost out of like foodstuffs. Okay, what do we got here? Entire box full of gunpowder now. We have not an insignificant amount of cloth now. We don't have enough nail. I needed like a nail recipe. I wonder if I could learn that here. Spike wall. Oh, I can get defenses. Oh, that'll help a lot. Better shelf types. Ooh, that might be nice. I needed medium storage crate. What did I need that for? Let's tape the copper pipes. Sleeping bag. Radio. Something was like... Ah, this. Small crate plus medium crate plus pipe wrench. Can craft recipes requiring level 2 craft station. Can craft items within a 3-meter radius. Okay. Nails the bottom left item. On this screen or the start? Oh, on that screen back there. That's a wind spear. That's barbed wire. Spike walls, remote bombs. Spiky bat. Ammo. Doesn't look like. Minigun who has the ammo for one of those. You know, you spin it up and fire one round really fast. Well, I guess that's the next thing we're going to want to unlock is that, because then we can upgrade. Well, I can't yet. Can increase speed, increase projectile weapons. I'm not really using projectile weapons yet. Doesn't mean anything. Reduce price of an item being sold to the store by 10%. Which I think is what we wanted. I'll make buying stuff a lot better. Okay. Can I just send you out right away? He's got scavenging. Do I know where anybody else is at? Let's just wait till the morning. And we'll figure out where we are with things. Nice. Not as good a bonus today, but we're at 31% rip. We made a profit of 172 batteries. Nice. So only lost a little bit to danger and a little bit to corpse and one death. Nobody saw that death. Nobody, unless that's my dude. Was my dude dying? No, they saw that death. They don't know where they died. Ignore that they were in the dumpster. What do we still have to do? We need to craft one more item, which we're gonna do. Need saw blades. Let the generator some gas. Which we haven't found. Whoever empties his dumpster is gonna see the body and the pipe wound on the back. What pipe wound? How can you tell it's a pipe wound? I'm being framed. Ooh. A bear tarp. Well, that's not where that goes, but I can arm it. Hang on. Chat, I'm having trouble with temptation right now. Could have someone work the desk. That actually might be better. Let's do that. We might. I mean, I'll probably still send them out. So we need stuff. So it says they have new stock daily, but they really don't. This is the same stuff, and it's new stock daily. It's been the same stuff. Nothing's different. I do need copper pipes, though, if I'm gonna... But considering this guy is really good at scavenging, I kind of want to keep sending him out this way. I'm gonna send you out scavenging, too. Right now, we just need stuff. I do need nails. I have a better chance of getting nails from here. Scavenge that, please. Head on out. Don't die. Need more boxes right now. Can I sell the skulls? Okay, well, no new loot today. At least not yet. Imagine we can open a hospital? Maybe. Let's craft up one more thing, because we need that skill. Items. I'm gonna do that, because I think that's what I needed. Was it for this? Yeah, I just need a pipe wrench, so I'll be on the ready for that when that comes around. I don't have a lot of stuff out of food. Guess meat's not on the menu today. Come on, I want to get the tape off the shelf too. So just think of some things that use. I've got a lot of tape in storage. I've got an entire box back here full of it. And so far. Ooh. So far, I haven't had a real use for it yet. And nobody's bought that one thing of tape. keep watch on the zombies today since we don't have anybody out there watching. It's a nice day out, isn't it? Someone's coming in to sell. Scuba? That's Scuba Steve. What's this world coming to? One bottle of beer. 18? No. It ain't even worth that much. I can't sell it for 18. Increase scavenging sale. You're gonna sell me a bottle of beer too? At least make it wine or something. Oh shit. Where did you sneak in? $15 batteries for a beer. No. Get out. You're selling it at market price. There's a zombie out there, I see it. Nice. Well, okay, you killed it, but then... Josh has been killed from the job. What? Why do my dudes keep dying? That's not my first guy, was it? Wait, which guy was that? That wasn't the kid, was it? No, Robin's the kid. What the fuck? Why do my dudes keep... You had a 2 in scavenging.
Yay!
And it's handcrafted beer made in obscure corner monks. Obscure order of monks. Coming to be hired. At least it doesn't cost anything. You're actually buying the tape, huh? Oh, you just... Hello? I think he wanted me to hire him, but then he went away. The hell? The guy in a hot dog outfit. What do you want? You're good at scavenging too? Sure, I guess. Not like you guys last long. Like I say, it's also the silly thing too. I sent him out on an easy one. It wasn't even a hard one. Still got. Like that couple would have been interested in the rope if there were any on the shelves. True, I do have a couple things of rope back here. Well, they didn't ask. They didn't go. Is there any in the back? Can you go check? Start selling raw materials at this point, because we ain't getting a lot. Yeah, I just want this guy's outfit. How cool would that be if you could like sell the costume off of him? Dude that comes picking up the dumpster is gonna be like, why'd you throw a hot dog away? So that guy's good at scavenging. I'm tempted to send him out scavenging, but every time I send someone out scavenging, they don't come back. Actually, it's like, no, the second dude, whatever I hire them to do, they get killed on the job, no matter what it is. Oh well. What do I say? At least it doesn't seem to cost anything to hire them. It's only when I assign them work that they get paid. I'm making so much more money. Off of just the zombies themselves. Also, I sent that guy out to that one place to go get nails, and unfortunately, that's the one thing I needed. I guess I'm gonna have to just go ahead and buy from that one shop. Because it keeps saying like new stuff daily, but it's been like 2-3 days now, and it's been the same stuff. There's been nothing new on the list. Also, I forgot, I can just shut the door. Look at that. Wow, actually out of bandages. Yeah, the spheres don't seem to... I'm about out of a lot of sellable... Yeah, I'm going to start selling raw materials at this rate. More rope. Oh, nails. Hey, a crowbar. I already got one though. I don't think this shelf works right. Okay, now I'm just trying to put it on there. Sure, fine. What points do we got? Here we go. Increase sales of all food and medicine items. Increase sales of crafting and survival items. Ooh. It's basically what we're surviving off of right now. So last staff to clean up. Reduce travel time of world jobs by 25%. Increase threat detection radius. Increase worker amount. Either way I go. Let's go with that. Wait, I had... Hang on a sec. Oh, I can't... Well, see, I'm not sure how I get bone, because suppose like I can make bone daggers, but where do I get bone? I've never seen bone, so I'm wondering if I can gut a zombie. got that knife. Nice. Reputation up. Total revenue 201. Total losses 99 for staff wages. Profit of 102. I'm making batteries, but I don't have a lot to spend them on. I mean, I guess it's what leveling up my dudes is supposed to be for. He's now a level 3 scavenger. Combat power of 200. The other guy I sent out to that easy job was combat power of like 200. But I guess maybe because I didn't give him a weapon. I don't know. Yeah, we need to get through that horde at some point. Still need a sleeping bag. Maybe, what should I do with you? You're also good as a cleaner and a scavenger. You have a weapon? You have a weapon. Alright, I'm gonna trust. No. Actually, apparently we just need to buy something from this guy, because, again, new stuff daily he does not have. So I'm guessing it just wants me to buy something from him, so... we'll buy... He's got... How many nails? In stock, 25. Bring me that. Go get some nails. Thank you. Don't die on the way. Great crafting station. I can't yet. I still haven't got saw blades. And we need gas for the back. I was kind of hoping... I know I'm sending the dudes out to go out there. I was kind of hoping I would get to go out to these locations and, like, scavenge. Send me out there, boss. Maybe I can if I have someone work the till. Maybe. Sleep bag! Yay! That's what I needed. Increase all world shop stock by 100%. Increase all staff combat power by 10%. I'm thinking definitely that. Yay! Upgrade the bed to a bedroll. Sweet. Nice. Okay. Let's grab a box, see if there's anything around the area. We're gonna need some bandages. We do have... I hate to say it, Chad, I might end up needing beer here soon. Just suddenly the bandages started selling. Some days they don't sell for shit. Guess that's the market, right? So disappointed nothing's showing up around the base. Unless I have to scavenge those box zones to like clear them, maybe. So I want beer now that the nice none-selling beer is gone. Look. She was selling none beer. I'll just like put that in there because I don't need that box. Hell, they're just up against the fire. They're being all cozy. So maybe these boxes respawn because... No, I can't sell them. Maybe that's what the basket is like when I get the basket thing. Make bandages, you have to hammer them. Quite a bit of cloth, so we can afford the bandages. Other than shelves, there's not really anything else I can build. I'm assuming when that one guy comes back with the nails, I can probably just immediately send him back out, maybe? It's truly a hell of my own making. What? You blaming this apocalypse on me? Because what have you heard? I like your backpack. Probably should have given that crowbar to one of my dudes, but... Hey, you know what? Not that they're gonna survive. They're not worth letting them have it if they're just gonna die. giving me a bad battery. You'll bring more batteries if you hear good things about this place? This place is the best. Is that you, Tashigi? Oh. Put them there for now. She could afford some of this stuff. I'm selling at rock bottom prices. Dude, you just let them wander up on you. But he's gonna just stand out there and die, isn't he? Get you on another job real quick. I'm gonna send you out there. Don't die. A lot of batteries. There you go. You bringing in a troop behind you? Wait, does this thing have durability on it? I just now noticed that. Did you not want anything, or did you just take something? Good job. Finally, someone's buying the spear. Yeah, I think this thing does have durability. You go buy the bear trap. Good luck, my dude. Yeah, it does mean I'll have to keep an eye out. Make sure I keep personal weapons stocked and not just sell all of them. At least keep one weapon on hand. Honestly, keep 2 weapons on hand. One for my dudes. Do this over here. Kind of see almost. Yeah, we did get a bear trap and someone actually bought the thing. I could have used it too. I was allowed to arm it. Wonder if I could have armed it and tried to sell it while armed. If we get another bear trap, I might try that. What? It's a lot of bodies. Let's put stuff in it. Okay. There's stuff up the ladder. Oh, that's respawned. Okay. I didn't catch that. Good eye. Next. Also, what happened to the zombies that had all the beer? I don't have no beer drinkers anymore. Alright, I suddenly have a lot of batteries. Sort through that stuff. Skills do I have? I got this skill. Load weapons faster. Oh, sprint. I'm actually kind of feeling sprint. Reduce enemy aggression radius. Increase consumable slots. Why is throwable slots by 2? I guess look like pants. I guess it's pockets. Ah, well, that explains that answer. Weapons are 25% more durable, which means... I guess we'll unlock that and aim for that. Thinking about doing that. We're gonna jump down that tree. That way we can just buy anything off of anybody for a good price. Then I don't have to worry about, you know, a nun coming and selling me beer for 18 batteries. All the scrap metal, and I have nothing to do with that. It's like at the end of the day, I'm just going through, taking inventory. But it's like at the end of the day, I gotta take inventory. I gotta sort through the bodies. Think I'd eventually have not have to say that almost every day, but you know. I'm not getting experience for dumping the bodies in the dumpster. Boxes aren't blocking it, are they? You know, I appreciate that the game's telling me my shop is closed, but don't feel like it needs to flash. I think just a big red closed is enough. I know I'm a streamer and sometimes I'm oblivious to things, but flashing bits not annoying me, but I don't like it. So I was wondering if those boxes were in the way or not. Ooh. Unlabeled tins are back on the menu. get everything? We'll search around the perimeter just in case. I want to know what's in that room. Little wagon. Cute. God, we got a lot of stuff to go through. Another spear. I don't know where it went. I'm not carrying it. Well. There's no spear anymore. How much is metal scrap worth? Not a lot. I'm gonna sell some of it. What if it like... I don't know. I don't know where that spear went. Oh yeah, I was gonna try to see if I could gut a zombie for bones. Unfortunately, I want... No, wait, hang on. I might gut a corpse. Well, I'm also reducing the durability of the knife, but... Okay, so neat. I can chop their limbs off, but I don't seem to get bones unless there's a chance. Ooh, another sleeping bag. Do I need that? Upgrade durable mattress, nails, hardwood planks. I'm gonna hold on to it. I don't think I'm gonna need it, but... So I cannot upgrade that, so... Noises are happening when I walk around. I wonder if it's that spear doing something. Mystery spear got under the floor or something. Right, I got nails, so... What skill do I have? Got another skill. Increase all world shop stocks by 100%. We could try to get someone else. Let's take that. Medium crate is 2 small crates. What do you mean? Game is weird with its physics. What's in that? That's got cloth in it. That's empty. That's empty. These are all empty. Too much cloth. Might sell some rope. In fact, I'm gonna, well, I don't have to sell because I need like 6 pipes. Nice, new crafting skill. Well, crafting each material has a 33% chance of not being used. Definitely. Oh my god, there's Oh. Wasn't actually in the floor, and just made it look like it's in the floor. I already have a box of... There's a full box of gunpowder. Yeah, I'm even selling some metal here. Nice. What if I just leave a box out here on the floor? Okay, this box is empty. Good, we're getting a little bit organized. Just got this box of nails. $606. Profit of 456. Wow, we banked today. Those boxes I got rid of. They're gone. Okay, so if I toss boxes in there, they'll get rid of them. It's not arming. But then I kind of feel like it is armed. So I don't know. More tape. Should we? Well, that'll just go there. It's supposed to be a weapon shelf, but... Okay, you're a level 3 scavenger. Seems like their equipment doesn't break as they go. We get some pretty good stuff out of this place. One spear. Nails, planks, crowbars. Tins of food, cloth, beans. I mean, selling food's nice and all, but Then again, 9mm ammo sells for pretty good depending on how much is in it. What's this guy got? Same shit as always. You do not have different things. Does have a recipe for a nail bomb though. Might take that. Anyway, you go here as usual. Go ahead and get the recipe for the nail bomb. Get it? Just put him back here. Hmm. Alright, I think next thing we're gonna do... Tempted to send that guy out. Our new guy. When he gets back from the shops, go out and see if he can take care of that horde. And if he doesn't come back, that's okay. Yeah, we're almost out of beer. I suppose I should have put this near the crafting bench. Well, actually, I think it's only at stage its next level that it has a proximity. Like right now, it still has to go on it. Yeah, I think we need to get through that zombie barrier because we're not getting the stuff we need to advance. Open for business. Also, if anyone has any good stuff, maybe we make a deal with the deal maker. back. Oh, maybe we can get something good today. I saw Zed out there. Oh, shit. Wait a second. Want a scrap metal? Alright, dude. Go for it. Good luck. I don't think we're seeing him again. I don't think he's coming back. Truck in this economy is such a luxury. Well, it's the only one. I want to be the one that dances on the back of it. How do I get that job? So I'll be right out there. Look out, lady. Ah. One second. Oh. Oh well. I let him have it. It's 3 batteries. It's not worth much. Wouldn't let me sound the alarm though.
Yay!
No, I didn't mean to. I didn't see if it even dropped anything.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day. And it was delicious.
Ashes Bashes, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my shop. There's Scuba Steve. Whew. Wonder if we should teach Robin the register. Too good at scavenging. That's kind of the thing. Is Robin's actually really good at scavenging. And I'm training them in scavenging, so... How much did you want for that? 15? Wait, why is it still 15? That... Probably because they were attempting to oversell me on it. I'm supposed to get a better price, which means they were trying to overcharge by quite a bit. Why do you all freak out about zombies? You don't freak out about the ones that are chasing you, but you freak out about the ones that are already dead. Well, you know, I haven't got a message that that guy's not coming back. But he also hasn't come back either. Actually buying some tape. You'll have to tell me what's on that tape. More Zeds out there. Yep. Here comes the last horde. Thought anyway. You coming in to shop? Get out! There we go. Is that all of them? My pipe's about busted. What am I selling here? Or what's the shop? We got a little bit of everything. Mainly bandages and beans. Sometimes other stuff. Whatever we can scrounge up. Is that everybody? I see something moving over here. Nope. Alright. Time to get to work. Wait, how's there a dead one out there? I guess one of the customers killed it. Calling this a horde is being extremely generous. Well, I mean, what constitutes a horde? How many do there have to be, does there have to be for it to be a horde? We can put them in a pile, then they kind of become a horde. Are we getting experience anymore putting them in the dumpster? Few dozen, that's a horde, that's... That's a horde, that's different, that's for Drek. Yeah, different horde. Who decided that word had to be differentiated by spelling? Horde and horde. Wonder if I can sell this pipe now that it's about busted. Wonder if its damage depletes its resale value. 'Cause I don't think it's gonna take another bonk on a zombie. That's right. I'm gonna sell gently used goods. I heard there. Can't even see that. You need like a flashlight or something. Let me find out this entire time I've had a flashlight. What you got today, huh? Crowbar. Missile launcher. You don't have any blueprints? The merchant sells it for 1, but I could sell it for double. Yay! Oh, I didn't need the box. Using Uzi in a zombie apocalypse, you want to have words with them? Take what you can get out here. Why are you being picky? Can't be picky out here. What was that? Nail bomb. Oh yeah, that was the one I bought. Never mind. I was like, ooh, came back with the blueprint. So unlabeled 10. So I guess we'll start saving those up. Nails are still expensive. And tape. Okay, we know what to do with all that tape now. Arrows, nice. Lots of rope. I'm gonna sell 1 rope. I get the feeling we're gonna need this for something, but you know, I'm gonna sell 2 rope. bear traps. What we got? I got 2 skill points. Nice. So we could get another person. I mean, we sell a lot of that. Might as well unlock that, and then we can deal with that. Better off making a doohickey than an Uzi. Well, it's almost dead. Julian's doing pretty fine. Nice. You might have it dead by morning, or he'll be dead by morning. Wait, how long have these been here? Have I been staring at these for like way too long? Oh, can I not sell? Oh, I'm gonna try to sell it anyway. Been sitting on top of all this beer this whole time. You know, Doohickey, the thingamajig, the contraption, the thing that killed Abe. Well, okay. Well, we spent a lot today. We're 358. Oh, because I sent him out. I guess that did cost a lot. But hey, we're reputation over 50% now. Nice. He hasn't come back, has he? He's still out there? Still out there. Ooh. Okay, we can craft up some more stuff. Yeah, because this scavenging is going up. Well, I could have him get nails and tape. Let's go ahead and do that. And then next time, we'll have him go out to the other place where you can get food tins. Yeah, the beer's for topical use only. We don't drink beer around here. Plus, it'll help keep the zombies away. All your open wounds will smell like shitty beer. I'll make one more batch of. Oh. Apparently, I put down an extra. Oh, because I have a chance of not using the stuff. That's why that's there. Because I've got the skill that has a chance of not using it up. Oh, we got some out there today. Those boxes are gone now. Yeah, okay. Ooh. We'll make some good money today. Oh, it's like a shower, I think. Is it? It is. I'm still not sure if scavenging these boxes allows more stuff to spawn or not. Because it seemed like the one time we didn't scavenge the boxes, nothing, no extra loot spawned in the area. So there's a renewable source for them when you get enough materials to make the box holder. That's kind of what I'm thinking too, is like, I think people take the boxes with them. Is my thoughts. Honestly, I should keep the boxes. I think people take them with them when they go on. No idea where that missing spear went. Somehow I threw it. Like, not game mechanic throw it. I didn't perform that action, but like I was moving forward and I let go of it and it just vanished. Yeah, it's in hell now. Zombie horde has been defeated. Open the world map to claim my reward. Ooh, what is that? Oh, there's another horde. Ooh. fighting the horde. He isn't. You know what? Today, you're gonna clean the base. We'll fetch items from outside and attempt to organize them according to your placements. Alright. Don't know what that's gonna do, but we'll see. Nine batteries for one tape. Nobody was there. I don't know what happened. Nobody was there. Yeah, I might have fallen through the wall. Oh, he's got... Sell me 12 batteries for tinned beans. Sure. Kinda when I said clean up, I thought he might like clean up zombie corpses, but honestly him doing that too is helpful. Pretty quiet day. How's the breeze? Serve 100 customers. Honestly, I probably should have sent him out to that one place to get the tins. Because then we could make nail bombs. That's a zombie. Yeah, okay, he didn't clean up corpses. I was kind of hoping he would clean up corpses. Oh, I missed one, sorry. 15 batteries for tin fruit. I think you're ripping me off, but fine. Yeah, it's 12. I got wait, they're supposed to sell to me for less. That's what I don't understand. I have the perk skill where they're supposed to sell to me for less. Unless that's the shops and not these dudes coming in. what is that? Would you... Yeah, sure, fine. Yeah, I don't think I... No. Well, she's dead. Come on, buddy. This is the cleanup I needed you to do. Oh, well. Still on the train. Alright, hurry up. You're the last one. Woohoo! I think corpses are at skill too. True, probably. Well, you've lost a little bit of life, buddy. Body disposal can loot and dispose of corpses. Body shredding can dispose of corpses in the shredder when operational. Oh, that might be how we get bones. So, needs 3. Honestly, he's a better scavenger, but might be useful to have him do that. We'll just have to pay him extra. Increase consumable slots by 1. Increase sprint. Weapons are 25% more durable. Yes. Select merchant appears 1 day sooner. Increases on merchant item count. When curing infected customers. Increase carrying capacity of all containers. Reduce price of items being sold to the store by 10%. I'm just gonna go. Cause see, yeah, I thought this, but I guess maybe people coming in, that doesn't count. Maybe it's the shops out there. Is he still assigned? Because if he is, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'll sort through it when he's... I'll just let him do that. Make my life easier for now. Also, I might not be getting the service experience because I'm closed. Disposing of the bodies might only give me the experience during the day. Make sure they're not like kicking the boxes all around. Even if he's dumping it on the shelves, it's a lot more convenient than me having to search the ground for this stuff. I'll just loot the zombies, dump them in the skip, and oh, he is putting them back there. Wait, then why are you putting some up here? I guess because the front shelves are full? Oh, he does know to put it in there. Interesting. Good job, I guess. Well, he's put gunpowder and cloth up here, and I don't keep that up here. But maybe the rope? I have a box of cloth and gunpowder in the back, so I don't know why he dumped it on the... the shelf. Okay. Leave the stuff back here in case he starts trying to get it. Alright, let's open this big old thing. Whew. $100. I'm gonna hold that back here. That's a special item. We keep that back here. Okay, we needed this up here. Yes. Long range relay. Or no, that's the next upgrade. It says listen, but I can't seem to listen. Raid rumor. 2 days, 4 or 5 waves. What, really? Fix the collapsed bridge by obtaining the required resources. Send staff to defeat the brute army. Successfully defend a zombie raid against your store. So items do not be for sale. Help if that bloody text wasn't in the way. I'll look at it in the morning. Nice. Not a big boost today. We did lose someone in the store. But we're still in the positive. We still made a profit of 789. Did big profits today. Bill for purchase. Yeah, that might keep it from Door by cleaner staff available for purchase. Set for all metal scrap. I don't wait. That's something we can mess with. There's a lot going on around here. Okay, so I think what that means is new stock daily. I think that means he doesn't get different things. I think that just means his stock refreshes daily. Seems to be the way I understand it now. Borley Hospital. Ooh. Get straight up bandages from there. And I can get unlabeled tins, moldy bread, shelves, whiskey. Ooh. Got some good stuff from there. Okay, their health is full again. You've got a weapon. He's now level 4 scavenger. go there. That's gonna cost me 36. That'll be alright. You, I'm gonna send you out here. You may never return, for all I know. Scavenge, but only do it once. Don't do it multiple times. Come back. Roll perks. Choose one item from the chosen landmark to increase the chance of scavenging it. Oh. I should have bought a weapon. Because my weapons are turning to shit. Need more blueprints. Where do I get more blueprints? It's probably the last day, too. Yeah. Couple nail planks. Look how tiny they are in there. We'll equip that. So once I've equipped it, I can't put it up for sale anymore, I guess. We've not found like a single copper pipe since that first couple runs. I might have to start a killing for it. Though I don't think anyone comes in with a copper pipe. Wait. Where did my stack of boxes go? Hey, Final. I'm surprised if you have weapons or selling and want for some personal use. My stack of boxes disappeared. Not that I care, they're cheap, but still. Oh well. They're gone. Right. We got a bunch of stuff. Honestly, we could probably get by with what we've got, but let's go ahead. See how many bandages we can even get out of this. Only 3 this time. It's the double box. It's the double box. Crafting skill. What do we want? We could make dual shelving. A slat crate. Oh, there are larger containers and cardboard boxes. Bats with nails. Pipe wrench. We've never even seen a pipe wrench. Metal scrap and plank. We can make arrows. Might want to start going down this because we get so much metal scrap and gunpowder. That I can't even use at the moment. I feel like I meant to do something else and I forgot. Oh well. What you got? Is that a copper pipe? I need that. $13, huh? Mucho apreciado. Do I need like 6 pipes? You need 6. Jesus Christ. That's a lot considering I don't come across a lot. Julian, you're done already? Tempted to send you back out. Go again. Just once. 12 for tinned bean. You know what? You're probably ripping me off, but... Am I? Yeah, you ripped me off. Of course you did. Oversold me by 2 even, because I'm upselling. No, that's expensive shit, buddy. Plus, the last time I let someone go for that, I don't know if they ever came back. What are you bringing? You want medical items? Okay, I'm gonna be real nice. I know I wouldn't sell that guy rope and I just donated a bandage, but I'm curious. If there's any kind of karma system or anything. Hang on, before you sell it to me, I'm selling it for 12. 13 batteries? Fuck off. I mean, I guess I could be making more. It feels like I could probably be making more. I could upsell even higher, but... Which I guess I'm supposed to. Especially now that my rep is fairly okay. Good job. Hurry up, usually now's when the horde starts coming. Come. Because the zombie chased him. Where the other zombie went? I'm gonna set you up as a cleaner. Yep, knew it. I do kind of wish the menus paused the game a little bit. Like as soon as I go in to do something, they show up. I mean, they should show up in the morning. Oh, fuck off. I'm trying to do this. Piss off. Like, I keep looking around. We're coming? No. So if I double his base wage... he'll earn experience. Do that. So I think he's earning experience now. We'll see. If I can get him to do this job as well, that will make things a lot nicer, and then I also won't suffer the penalty for customers seeing zombie bodies. Which again, feels a little weird in a zombie apocalypse, customers getting a little uppity about seeing bodies, but I mean, it might not be earning experience off of this because it's after hours, but we'll see. Okay, I'm trying to search. There we go. It's just easier to have him do it because then it's hard to see this stuff at night. He can pick it up and I don't have to look for it. He knows right where it is. Yeah, it still puts it up here. I'm not sure. It's still, I've got it not set available for purchase, so I'm not sure again why he is putting it up here. I mean, it's not bad for now. I mean, once the store gets bigger, then it'll become an issue that we need to sort out, but at this early stage, it's easy for me just to go around and take stuff off the shelf. Not worry about it. Ooh. A blueprint for homemade antibiotics. Nice. Takes wine and moldy bread. Any customers won't buy it. That's considered valid storage. Yeah, might be the case. Speaking of... Not sure if I trust my homemade antibiotics. Why? I'm a scientist. You have to trust it. It's the law. Hey, Elysium Bot, I haven't seen you in a while. Speaking of, Elysium Bot's going to be getting an upgrade. She'll eventually become a bit more permanent in my chat. So that, I'll be able to, like, give her, like, a status update, and then you guys, if I'm not here, could, like, ping her and see what, like, my status update is or something. Like if I have to take a day off or something, and I could just like have it set up so that you could type like exclamation moon and it'll be like moon will return on this day. She's not ready yet, but she's getting upgraded. Something for the future. Because penicillin grows from grave dirt, not bread. Well, we put the bread on the graves. We make sort of a corpse sandwich. An open-faced upside down corpse sandwich. You put a slice of bread on top of a grave. Yeah, just that's how I got kicked out of the graveyard. I put a slice of bread on top of a grave and told him it was an upside down open face corpse sandwich. You gotta get haunted bread. Just tell him I'm a sin eater. Look it up, it's a real thing. Sin eaters are a real thing. Well, were a real thing. They were, mainly for rich folk, of course. That they would leave, like, usually loaves of bread next to somebody who's about to die. And then when that person dies, supposedly all their sins go into the bread. And then usually a poor person is paid to eat that bread to take on that person's sins. So it was like a way on your deathbed to transfer sins to someone else. So you'd be free and clear, but someone else would then take it on. And they were called Sin Eaters. It's not just a Final Fantasy thing. Am I going to claim to be a escape pony next? Alright. Oh yeah, we got upgrades. I'm almost thinking at this stage we take on yet another person, because we almost need like 2 people out scavenging. What is this? All staff costs reduced by 10%. Ooh. Tempting. Again, I have like... Actually, I'll take that. And then next we'll hire another person. So did you gain any experience doing that? No, you didn't. Probably again because it's after hours. If I'd had him doing that during hours, he probably would have gained experience because it didn't cost anything. So I think the only way he gains experience for being a cleaner is to do it during the day. Which makes sense. It means I get kind of a free cleanup person at night, though. Because then I don't have to pay him for that. I could just sort stuff at night. That actually makes things nice. Actually, I like that. I need staff to pay less first. Well, I got 2 staff. One dude's out there scavenging. And this dude's here scavenging and picking stuff up. Get a fire axe. Oh, that's where we get a pipe wrench. 2 skulls. Doesn't say how many it takes. Upgrade flooring. We could afford some of the stuff next time. Because we've got a lot of money. By most standards, we have a lot of money, and if we can craft and sell a bunch of stuff, we'll be laughing. Although, I noticed I sent him off to the supermarket to get, like, canned goods, and he did not come back with any. He came back with none goods. I needed this. We need this to make the nail bombs. He didn't come back with any at all. Yeah, he came back with whiskey. Actually, was it whiskey or wine? Whiskey. Ah, we got 3 copper pipes. And supposedly we get a raid tomorrow. Does it auto save? Because we're gonna end here. I know we have. Well, we'll start the day tomorrow. Because I assume it saves at the end of the day. Yeah, staff wages ate into it. Quite a bit, actually. We didn't make a lot of money. We lost a little bit of money. Rep is up good, though. Next wave. Oh, it's counting down now. Oh, we're doing the blood moon thing. Wait, time's not supposed to pass while the store's closed. Anyway. I mean, during the current day, it'll be lost. Okay. Yeah, it's very red out. They always like to do the blood moon thing, don't they? That's pretty fun, though. Again, a lot of the models in this... Actually, the models in this don't look like they're from Surround Dead. They look like from, what is it called? Is it Dead Poly? The models in this look like they come from Dead Poly. Well, actually, that's the thing. The models look like they come from Dead Poly, but like some of the gear looks like it comes from Surround Dead. Which makes me wonder if it's like... It makes me wonder if it's like assets. Which is fine. Using assets is perfectly fine. That's war. That's why I don't like when people get up in arms about asset flips. Because it's like, that's what the assets are for. But, yeah, curious. Because I know that one that's got, like, the headphones in purple, I always see that in the thumbnail to Dead Poly. And that backpack I know from Surround Dead, so I was like, But it doesn't look like whoever made this made either one of them. So, interesting. So yeah, next time we'll have to deal with that horde. I'm doing that to myself. I'm gonna screw myself over with that. This was fun though. I enjoyed this. It was a good last minute pick. Nice little. It's got a good bit going for it. It's a bit of a slowish grind, but then again, I'm probably just being slow as I figure stuff out. But it's fun. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, today was supposed to be Fallout 4, but it's very hot, and considering how hot it is in here right now, I should have opened the window actually, because it's closed. Because it was cooler in here than it was outside. It's probably swapped now. But it's quite warm in here, and if I was wearing a VR headset, I would die. So, definitely glad I decided not to do this today. Not to do Fallout today. What's folks doing? Let's see. Okay, just unmute. Sure. Fine. Thanks, Twitch. Well, over there. They're playing in a store game, too, so... Actually, they've been going 5 hours, and they just paused the game. Are you stopping? Shit, they might be stopping, actually. No, they're still going. Okay. I thought I was about to hit raid, and they, suddenly stopped. They paused the game. King Drythorn, another Fertify member. They're playing Megastore Simulator, so more shopping. Yeah, this was fun. This was interesting concept. I like it. I kind of thought by the trailer that I'd get to go out and do like the looting, so I'm only mildly disappointed that I don't get to. But otherwise, all the mechanics are good. It's your kind of basic shop simulator with a twist. We'll see what more of it's like next time. But again, reminder, I'm on a summer schedule right now. I'll be back on Monday. If you had someone to run register so I could go play, that's what I wonder. Like, maybe can I go loot if I let someone run the register? But I'll be back on Monday, playing more of the Pokemon Stardew Valley Minecraft. And so yeah, take care of yourselves. Have yourselves a wonderful weekend. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you all next time. Okie dokie, take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Stay cool. Stay fresh. Stay tasty.